Hey, UD.
What's good, my boy?
Mr. 305.
Yes, sir.
Wade County.
16 years later.
We done made history.
3 rings on our fingers. Pockets getting fatter. We getting greater.
I'm the son of a saint, still considered a sinner. 3 rings on his finger, yeah, that boy was a winner. Never known as a singer, but this might be a single. Always bet on your homies, then go battle. Ball is my passion, check the stats if they ask me. Shorty checking my page, she followed my fashion. My life is a film, and Gab's the lead. She's so precious to me, as the air that I breathe. Time to fuel up the jet, D-Way jersey to drip, Lamborghinis to match, got 3 G's on the strip. These haters beneath us, as I'm lacing my sneakers. Season 16, Lamborghinis and Nemas.
I'm shooting my shot, every car that I cop, every record I break, every rock in my watch, every step that I take, still won't accept no mistakes. I'm talking major league, never minimum wage. So proud to be the descendant of a motorcade, several Mercedes, so get out my way. Tangerine, still in my slippers, still shed a tear for all my homies, black boy in the gates. Let's find a masseuse, then inspire the youth. If it's best for the then let's call it a truce. My chains get tangled, these be hateful. My mama still praying.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, need some help?
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. We gotta find a way to limit transition baskets if we stand any chance of winning games. Let's get into some transition defense work.
Again. Get your mind right. One more. Focus.
Freeze all day, baby.
Hey, hit the ball. You'll get the next one.
Next time, man.
Good work in practice. Make sure you get some reps in before you do the gym.
Hey.
The Margaret Hunt-Hill Bridge and the state. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Markelle Fultz out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Birch in at the 5 spot. And for the Mavericks, Kleber is coming into the NBA. How good a position you think the league is in as far as talent?
Well, a great position, Kevin. The players arguably more skilled, more athletic than ever. Obviously, the global reach of the game means that the competition for an NBA roster spot is fiercer than ever. I mean, just sensational level of basketball. This has been so much fun.
And here's Fournier. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Flash, guarded by Fultz. With some arc, here's Gordon. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Magic shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Jalen Brunson comes in for Richardson. Passes it to Brunson. Over to the wing. Here's Flash. They get the rebound. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
And the pass to Fournier. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Outside Fournier.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's a second foul, and he can't afford to pick up a third.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And Cauley-Stein has drawn comparisons to Tyson Chandler due to his length and athleticism. It's important he continues to get better.
James Johnson's checked in for Porzingis. Orlando also making some changes. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Ken Birch. Aminu comes in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Ross in for Markelle Fultz. The Magic again can't hit.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Flash. He's guarded by Fournier. Flash passes to Johnson. Banked in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Aminu. And that time, also a missed shot. So the Magic, their last game, a win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Greg, it's pretty typical for players of the past to talk about current players and say they may have struggled had they played when I played. What do you think of that line of thinking?
You know, I just don't agree with that. And I think we all do that. We all feel like our era was the best. I had the same thoughts being passed my way when I first came into the league.
I'm sure.
The reality is these guys work just as hard as guys worked back in our era. They just have more understanding of what their value is. And in a lot of ways, they've got more courage to speak out because, you know, let's face it, they're more of a bullseye on their back in today's era with social media than we've ever seen before.
That is true. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Clifford. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. And Fournier over to help. Flash passes to Brunson. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Bamba's shot is off. Dallas leading by 10. On the wing, Doncic. Inside, here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Fournier. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, the body of Evan Fournier comes into play in these difficult finishes. That's really nice.
Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Flash misses. The Magic trail by 10. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Ross against Brunson. The 8-footer. And the bucket is good from Ross in deep.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Terrence Ross, the wing from Washington, signed a 4-year deal with the Magic in 2019. The team loves what he brings as a 3-and-D type of player.
Here's Flash. He's guarded by Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Brunson, good. And Greg, with Ross, he's finally found his role. He's also a great finisher at the rim.
You know, he seemed lost early in his career with Toronto, but he has found a home with Orlando and is playing his best basketball. Knows what's expected of him and how he can help contribute to wins.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Cauley Stein, and it's Burke in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Flash. He's guarded by Ross, and Flash gets it to go.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Orlando, trailing by 13. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year.
And it wasn't a matchup they fared well in last year, as they just couldn't figure this team out.
And it goes down 2 points. Fournier's got 8 points.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The shot by Powell, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
To the left side wing. Ennis. Over to the left wing. Sinks the three-pointer. Ennis has got his second bucket.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Here's Flash, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Aminu. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Fournier. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a skilled finish from Evan Fournier. The experience and the toughness to overcome the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
The Magic trail by 5. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Now here's Ross. He's guarded closely. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Yeah, Terrence Ross in his comfort zone from distance. This guy has always had the eye of a sharpshooter.
Here's Flash. Ross grabs the board.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Isaac finds Ross. Shoots from the line. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Out to the wing. Here's Flash. He's guarded by Ross. Here's Powell. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
To be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Isaac. Over Hardaway. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Flash. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Boy, you gotta appreciate the move. I know I did. Going to the finger roll to get the ball over the D.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay high.
He's coming off a 22-point game against Cleveland.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Trying to get open is Johnson, and Flash gets it to go. Flash has got 8.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Fultz with the ball. He's coming off a 31-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
Now Brunson. He has 6. The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Fultz against Brunson. Fultz dishes to Fournier. Bamba passes to Aminu. Back to Bamba. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Brunson against Fultz. Pass to Flash. Fires from the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Orlando leading by 4. 1:14 left in the first half. Fournier gets a wide open look. His three-pointers off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Doncic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yes, that goes in.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Doncic passes to Flash. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. With the floater, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And that one is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Doncic outside. Here's Flash. He's guarded by Fournier. Flash passes to Cauley-Stein. Here's Flash. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Brunson. Cauley-Stein trying to free himself up. Brunson, no good. From past the arc. And the 3-ball is good. And now a 9-point Orlando lead. And that does it for the first half of play. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Nice game. Great performance. New group getting ready for Dallas. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Johnson comes in for Maxi Kleber. Flash is checked in for Josh Richardson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Hardaway. Then for the Magic, Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Ennis comes in for Isaac. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Fournier. Johnson is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And there's Flash. And it's Doncic in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Flash. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Flash has got 15 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Flash passes to Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Fultz the pass to Ross. Brunson against Aminu. Ross with a wide open look. They grab their own miss. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the paint, it's stolen by Aminu. And now here's Ennis, the fast break opportunity. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, let's remember, Mo Bamba is 7 feet tall. He is a challenge for the defense to get a good contest.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Magic trail by 8. Right wing. Here's Ennis. He's got 16. Ross for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ennis. Ross has got 12.
You have to know when to simply catch and shoot, and it serves Terrence Ross very well that time.
And Cauley Stein has it in the corner. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
And they double up Doncic. Isaac with the steal. And oh, here we go with Ross. Nobody back. Finished off the break. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Isaac comes to help. Here's Flash. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Things coming very easily right now for Terrence Ross. He's played with all the swag you could ask for.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. Fultz and Ross pair up to make the backcourt. The lengthy bigs inside, Isaac and Bamba. And it's Ennis in at the 3, the small forward. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Cauley Stein passes to Flash. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's good from Flash. All free throws good from Flash. Now here's Fultz. To the inside. Ennis. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Runs in the pass to Flash. to the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk. But with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks. He can be special.
Fultz against Brunson. Rebounded by Flash.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Left side, Porzingis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Fultz. Here's the teardrop. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
And Doris, one thing that's never been an issue for Fultz, that handle. Great at navigating in traffic for himself or creating opportunities for his teammates.
Right, Markelle is so adept at using change of pace, change of direction. It's a little bit of a herky-jerky motion. He'll lull you to sleep and then out of nowhere cross you over. This guy is fun to watch.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic finds Kleber. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Isaac. Out to the right wing. For 3, Ross. The Magic again can't hit. Mavericks leading by 5. Porzingis inside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
What you love is how complete a player Kristaps Porzingis is. There is a variety of ways with which he can score it.
Brunson against Fultz. Passes it to Ross. Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, at 6'10", being such a young player, you love that Jonathan Isaac understands how to be a roller in the pick and roll. So important in today's NBA.
Brunson scanning the floor. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
The pass to Isaac. Fultz against Doncic. Fultz the pass to Ross. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The shot by Birch, no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Flash passes to Porzingis. And here's Ennis. Porzingis comes with the double team. And there's the whistle. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Hey, UD.
That's good, my boy.
Mr. 305.
Yes, sir.
Wade County.
16 years later.
We done made history.
3 rings on our fingers. Pockets getting fatter. We getting greater.
I'm the son of a saint, still considered a sinner. 3 rings on his finger, yeah, that boy was a winner. Never known as a singer, but this might be a single. Always bet on your homies, then go batter. Ball is my passion, check the stats if they asking. Shorty checking my page, she followed my fashion. My life is a film, and Gab's the lead. She's so precious to me, as the air that I breathe. Time to fuel up the jet, D-Way jersey to drip, Lamborghinis to match, got 3 G's on the strip. These haters beneath us, as I'm lacing my sneakers. Season 16, Lamborghinis and Nemas. Hey, D. Hey, D.
What's good, my boy?
Mr. 305.
I see you out there doing work.
Over here, gentlemen. Time to get to work. I want to score earlier in transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
Get your mind right. your mind right. Get the next one.
Hey, right here.
Come on, focus. Get your head in the game.
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots. you got going on today?
The Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge and the state flag of Texas looking to... And let's go straight over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much.
Good insight there, Dave. Thank you. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And, Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement. And you can't just stand there.
Mavericks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though. Oh, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort. And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
Pass to Burks. Fires it up. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Quickly. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Richardson's got 10 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Gibson looking it over. He kicks it to Burks. Clock at 6. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's rebounded by Barrett.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
The number 3 pick back in the 2019 draft, RJ wanted to play for the Knicks. He knew it wouldn't be easy with all the turmoil last season. Boy, was that an understatement.
You know, Greg, you asked Barrett. He said he felt better prepared for the glare of the New York media after his one season at Duke because, you know, playing there is in the national limelight. You're on a star-studded team.
Yeah, I mean, playing with Zion Williamson, Cam Reddish, and Trey Jones, the Knicks could use a little more star talent, though, if they're going to turn the corner.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Cauley Stein comes in for Porzingis, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson. Barrett, Cauley Stein with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
New York calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Quickly, Brunson covering. Pass to Burks. Just 5 on the clock. And too long on the shot.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Cauley Stein passes to Flash. No good on that one.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look. Well, he's just really struggling right now. And with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Taj Gibson picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
For Dallas, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Yeah, and early on doing a really nice job at the free throw line.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas.
Yeah, you just have to be more disciplined. I mean, too many fouls and free throw attempts for the opponent.
And Gibson kicks to Barrett. Floats one up. Mavericks with the rebound.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Here's Flash. Barrett covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Basket good. He has 5.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Flash. Burks covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Burks for three. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And really an odd series between them a year ago as they couldn't get a win in either meeting.
Offensive rebound. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Yeah, the reach a factor there for Cauley Stein. Love to see him hit the boards a little bit more often.
The dish to Burks. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Barrett. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Doncic.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And here's Barrett. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. The offensive rebound. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Recently, we had a chance to speak with R.J. Barrett about...
I hate losing, but at the end of the day, it's part of the game.
Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Johnson comes in for Dwight Powell. Josh Richardson's checked in for Trey Burke. And Flash is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Dallas leading by 23. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Nerlens Noel is out there with Barrett. Then there's Alec Burks.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Barrett, and here is Robinson. Six to shoot quickly, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Out to Doncic. Burks with the steal. Now the pass to Noel. Quickly hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you and good evening. The Knicks made changes in coaching and the front office since the start of last season. But the question is, can they move forward? Their last winning season was back in 2013. Amidst the frenzy that is the media in New York, they'd like to make headlines going forward for all the right reasons this time. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Taj Gibson's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Pass to Burks. Now Noel. Trying to get open is Gibson. Not going to go that time. Great defense that time from Flash. Mavericks leading by 23. Here's Porzingis, and the rejection by Noel. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Noel with the rebound. Noel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Count the basket.
Well, RJ is a natural scorer. It's very hard to shake him off that kind of focus.
Here's Flash. 20 points for him last game against Orlando. And stolen by Noel. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. With the second effort, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Where it just one of those guys who you can see the competitive drive that he has. He's a hungry player. He's young, and there's no doubt he's going to get better.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York.
There's a tremendous demand in the NBA right now for the kind of build that R.J. Barrett gives you at that guard position. So sturdy, so strong, and he has a chance to be one of the best guards in the league for many years to come.
To the paint, here's Barrett. A shot off that time. Nice D from Doncic.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The horn on the unicorn is sharp tonight.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And Brent, some breathless comparisons for R.J. Barrett. People throwing out names like Grant Hill and Tracy McGrady.
I mean, that's a ton of optimism around names like that, but this young player has a drive and a will. And I think he has the kind of composure to show you what he's made of. And if he reaches anywhere near those other players, Kevin, he's going to have one heck of a career. Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Kicks to Gibson from the line. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Johnson.
And the big man, Taj Gibson, a tough, defensive-minded veteran.
Such a huge part, the foundation, really, of those teams in Chicago when he was playing alongside Joakim Noah. He's one of those glue guys who's willing to take on any assignment.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Knicks. Payton comes in for Alec Burks.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
A different look for New York. Toppin comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in for Payton. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Mavericks. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip.
Well, known for his athleticism, Johnson can sneak up on you, and that time, that dunk looking second nature.
Here's Ntilikina to the inside. Here's Randle. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Flash. Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis finishing strong that time, no doubt about that one.
Difficult situation for New York. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Randle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Johnson. And a switcher also for New York. Rivers checked in. Flash passes to Kleber. It's good. Kleber's got his first basket of the night.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Flash misses.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And the shot goes down.
Well, Frank looking better and better here on the offensive end.
Dallas leading by 23. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
And so it's Dallas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Rose passes to Gibson. Dishes to Barrett. Back to Gibson. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
Well, at 6'9", Taj Gibson has the ability to get up there and throw it down.
Johnson is out there with Burke. Then there's Flash. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, here's Barrett. Defense is right there. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Barrett. Barrett's got 14 points for the game. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Passes to Burke. Here's Flash. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter three. Here's Barrett. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Flash. Toppin with the steal. Rose against Brunson. And finished off by Rose.
And one of the all-time high risers at the point guard position, Derrick Rose can still throw it down.
Here's Flash. He's got 11. That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Burks' shot is good.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Brunson the pass to Flash. To the inside. Gibson with the steal. Pass to Burks. Got a piece of it.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Barrett the pass to Toppin. Back to Barrett. 1:51 left to play in the third. And he drops it in from the low post. Barrett's got 9 points here in the second half. Brunson the pass to Flash. Inside, deflects the pass, and the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Burks kicks to Rose. 1:16 left in the third.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Here's Flash. Burks covering. Takes the 13-footer. Flash misses.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Fast break, Dallas. And that one, good. Flash has got 13.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Gibson finds Barrett. Burks on the wing from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Burks has got 11 points in the quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Flash. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
The Knicks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8, and he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. That one is no good. Now, Doncic, the pass to Flash. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, R.J. Barrett is out there with Toppin. And it's Rose, then it's Noel. And here we go. And Barrett gets it to go. And that's 19 points for R.J. Barrett.
R.J. Barrett on a roll right now. Let's see if he continues to score or starts to set some guys up.
To the paint, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Knicks trail by 16. Now here's Rose. Shoots from the elbow. Kept alive. There's Noel. And Noel throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Flash misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Barrett hanging tough on that play. He gets the shot off. He just stuck to the play.
You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. To the middle, here's Kleba. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kleba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Rose dishes to Toppin. He kicks to Noel. And Noel throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Flash. He's covered by Rose. Flash misses. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. Pulls it up. But they recover it.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And he gets the bucket. And that's 15 points for Flash.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
On its way from Rose for 2, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Pass to Flash. To the paint. He's looking for Kleba and finds him. Pass to Porzingis. True on the 14-footer. Porzingis has got 23 points.
This is a show of confidence here. This kind of possession from Porzingis, ready to shoot off the pass.
Rose passes to Barrett. Now here's Rose. D right on him. Back to Noel. Rose finds Noel. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Noel's got 6 in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Flash passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Outside Rose. Knocked loose. Porzingis with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively. Moving it up. Doncic passes to Flash. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Barrett. Shoots over Doncic. Barrett, no good. Mavericks leading by 16. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Rose with the ball. He dishes it to Barrett. And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. And here's Barrett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Richardson. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Hey, UD.
What's good, my boy?
Mr. 305.
Yes, sir.
Wade County.
16 years later.
We done made history.
2 rings on our fingers. Pockets getting fatter. We getting greater.
I'm the son of a saint, still considered a sinner. 3 rings on his finger, yeah, that boy was a winner. Never known as a singer, but this might be a single. Always bet on your homies, then go batter. Ball is my passion, check the stats if they ask. Shorty checking my page, she followed my fashion. My life is a film, and Gab's the lead. She's so precious to me, as the air that I breathe. Time to fuel up the jet, D-Way jersey to drip, Lamborghinis to match. Got 3 G's on the strip. These haters beneath us, as I'm lacing my sneakers. Season 16, Lamborghinis and Nemas.
I'm shooting my shot, every car that I cop, every record I break, every rock in my watch, every step that I take, still won't accept no mistakes. I'm talking major league, never minimum wage. So proud to be the descendant of a motorcade, several Mercedes, so get out my way. Tangerine, still in my slippers, still shed a tear for all my homies, Black Boy in the gates. Let's find a masseuse, then inspire the youth. If it's best for the then let's call it a truce. My chains get tangled, these be hateful. My mama's still praying, so really I'm grateful.
I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sunrise. Why don't you try? I'm still here, looking through the window, watching the days go by, watching the sunrise. Why don't you try?
I promised to pray for a positive fate. Had the world in your palms, but he shed a tear in the... Then they... Mom just sat in the days. The models be nice. We call it run and shoot. Any problems tonight? Like Boris Becker, I want 200 checkers. So if they want to slow our records, it just won't affect us. Take my boys to Mecca. On my blessing. With my dog.
Hey, you D.
What's good?
Hey, you D.
What's good, my boy?
Mr. 305.
Yes, sir.
Wade County.
16 years later.
We done made history. Hey, you D.
What's good, my boy?
Mr. 305.
Yes, sir.
Wade County.
16 years later.
We done made history.
2 rings on our fingers. Pockets getting fatter. We getting greater.
I'm the son of a saint, still considered a sinner. 3 rings on his finger, yeah, that boy was a winner. Never known as a singer, but this might be a single. Always bet on your homies, then go batter. Ball is my passion. Check the stats if they asking. Shorty checking my page. She followed my fashion. My life is a film. and Gabs the lead. See so precious to me as the air that I breathe. Time to fuel up the jet. D-Way jersey to drip. Lamborghinis to match. Got 3 G's on the strip. These haters beneath us as I'm lacing my sneakers. Season 16, Lamborghinis and Nemas.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a shot from before as the Miami team bus arrived at...
Mercedes, so get out my way.
Craving for Chowking Laureate? Make it real! Chowking Delivery!
Birthday sale! Nasa Lazada yan!
March 27!
Now before I start this video, I'm gonna let you know and then through every single let's go. Hey, give me the ball, bro. I'm trying to play here. We need to make sure we can see them, people. Skybox, like, as you can see, the time's out, so boy, it is what it is. But literally, just push start options on your control pad, go to camera, and select your view. And I hope you're selecting 2K. If you're not selecting 2K, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Real talk. But all I want to do now, yeah, people, is I want to make sure you comment, like your life. Real. Oh boy, it is what it is. But literally, just push start options on your control pad. Oi! Cool. Once you have done that and you play beginning, there is this little camera angle. Comment, like, subscribe, and guess what?
See me was sneaking with Fat Boy. See they can sleep on my raps they have, but who really can back?
Spinning minute, make back. Making up off O's. I don't even got a back. Grinding, I get stacking, I spit it. You know the routine. Popping the tags, getting the bags. You know the routine. You know the routine. I be living, I ain't even posting. I ain't even boasting. How many times I gotta tell you about these rides and racing ghosts? How many times I gotta tell you that? How many famous do I got for the love of the culture? Oh, everything culture. Came in with a chip on my shoulder. Ticket to Vegas. I bet it all at the table at poker. Just look at their faces. I know they all like I'm over. This is crazy. You never gonna catch me out rocking the choker. I'm on right now. I'm feeling lit right now. We got the snake in the grass. Ticket. I got 100 in cash. I'm about to spend right now. They try to put me in last, but what do it look like now? For the land of the free.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. GA.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's early in the season. How long does it take to fully implement, do you think, a new system with a new coach?
You know, it's a tough question, Kevin. It really can depend on how difficult or complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Flash, guarded by Morant. Kleba, no good. Memphis is gone, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Melton. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Melton's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's Flash. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
Here's Richardson. That shot off. Nice D from Valanciunas. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with the ball. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Flash. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Gotta love watching Morant get after it. He goes all out. Tank, never on him.
Here's Flash, guarded by Morant. Inside, here's Kleber. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Hardaway comes in for Richardson. And it's Burke in for Doncic. No good from Clark.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Johnson, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
You look back at that 2019 draft, Zion goes 1, Morant goes 2, and with everything we know about them now, could you imagine having to make that choice today?
That is a tough choice, GA. Or even crazier, could you imagine having both of them on your team? The reason why I say that, as amateurs, they played together in South Carolina. Little did they know at the time, they would be the future of this league.
Anderson outside. Clock at 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Cauley-Stein. Trying to get open is Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what I like about Cauley-Stein is just how hard he plays. Really, both ends, a scrappy player.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Memphis leading by 3. Now here's Morant. Last game he had 13. And that one's good by Clark.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Flash passes to Cauley-Stein. And the basket is good. Cauley-Stein's got 5.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Morant outside. And they double up Morant. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anderson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
There's a minute 47 left in the 1st quarter of the game. Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice presence inside. Johnson, with a variety of moves and extremely good footwork, makes him a difficult matchup.
Morant drives in. Lays it up off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Down low, here's Cauley-Stein. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Hardaway against Anderson. There's the call on James Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies. To the wing right side. Morant kicks to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Burke. It's deflected.
On the block shot, Dillon won't beat you with length, but he does have good lift off the floor.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies in their last game, a loss to the Magic. Morant kicks to Anderson. Back to Morant. Here's Brooks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Morant comes with the double team. Anderson outside. Brooks with it. Shoots the 3. No good that time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Memphis out in front, up 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. Clark is out there with Anderson. And it's Tillman in at the 5. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Now, John Morant says in an era of 5-star recruits, he was a no-star recruit coming out of high school. And that put that big chip on his shoulder. Now he has beneath no one tattooed on his arm.
Here's Melton. He's coming off a 10-point game against Orlando.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Johnson with the block.
Sneaky shot blocker. James Johnson is not the biggest guy, but he has the reach to do it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Passes it to Winslow. Shot from free throw range, and the jumper is good. Winslow's got his second basket of the night.
Shooting ability on display from Winslow. When he likes the look, he will sink it.
Kleba, the pass to Flash. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Dallas with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Dallas, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. That's good from Flash. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Both free throws good from Flash. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And there's the pass to Jackson. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Misses the layup.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Poked loose. Richardson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. By himself. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And that's how you start the fast break. Josh Richardson forcing the turnover. He did that in college, and he's doing it now.
Now Winslow. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position. Not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Flash. He's got 5. And the rejection by Jackson. John Morant, he's checked in for Justice Winslow. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Here's Flash. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Flash has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Morant left side.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. For Dallas, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Richardson, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
To the left wing, Bane, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Mavericks leading by 14. Here's Flash. He's got 8. Richardson the pass to Flash. Jackson comes over with the double. For 3, trying to get open is Johnson. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Pass to Anderson. Clark outside. Jackson has the open look. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. One-on-one fast break. Count it.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Morant outside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway comes in for Doncic. Burke, he's checked in for Josh Richardson. And Flash is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Powell is out there with Hardaway. And there's Flash, and there's Porzingis, and it's Burke in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
A different look for Dallas. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Johnson in for Dwight Powell. Brooks, the pass to Tillman. To the paint, here's Clark. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And watching Brandon Clark play, first thing you notice, young fella plays above the rim.
He's very quick off the floor, GA. Had a max vertical of over 40 inches at the combine. Did you hear me? Over 40 inches. And I think he was the steal of the draft. Fortunately for the Grizzlies, he fell to 21.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Morant. He's got 19. Brooks with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Brooks has got 5 now.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Flash passes to Cauley-Stein. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Cauley-Stein, a serviceable shooter at the line. Let's see if he can make them count.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That one misses.
And what an incredible shot in the arm for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant, and they had only a 6% chance of landing that number 2 overall pick.
They've had a lot of good players come through Memphis over the years, GA, but probably no one with Morant's upside.
He has future league MVP potential. Once the three-point shot is consistent, once he cuts back on the turnovers, I just don't know how you stop him.
Here's Flash, guarded by Morant. Flash passes to Burke, and the shot goes in. Burke's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Morant left side. 6 to shoot. Anderson wide open. But they'll get another chance. Clark right side. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Flash, guarded by Morant. Steins' shot is good. Cauley Stein's got 16 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Morant passes to Tillman. Bain, no good off the back of the rim.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The feed now to Johnson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Out to the right wing. Feeds it to Clark. Pass to Tillman. He's off on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Flash. 8 points for him. He feeds it to Johnson. Morant with some nice D.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Flash passes to Johnson. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And Memphis making a change here. Elton's checked in. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 16-point game. And it's Clark slamming it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Flash. Passes it to Johnson. Here's Flash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Morant. 21 points in the game. Tillman's shot is good.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Flash, guarded by Morant. Clark up top. 10 points for him. Anderson, a rebound by Johnson.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Hardaway finds Cauley Stein. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And the Mavericks with some changes. Doncic comes in for Hardaway, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Trey Burke. The Grizzlies trail by 16. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Here's Melton. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Hey, right here.
To the right side. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Here's Melton. He's got 15. And stolen by Richardson. Can't hit that one. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Winslow, and it's Melton in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Winslow. Defense right on him. Dishes it to Valanciunas. Back to Winslow. Clock at 4. It's blocked. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Richardson's running. And that one's good. Doncic.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Doncic against Anderson. Kicks it to Jackson. Valanciunas with the ball. Poked away. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And watching Kyle Anderson, Greg Popovich once stated, he's not what you'd call...
Popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate.
It's that simple. Ballin', 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 ballin'. Hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, came up ballin' with my kinfolk. Hey, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up on 'em. I'ma hang on the rim, hang on my. Hey, gotta take a photos on the grand shot side. Hey, I be in a quarter ballin', crunch time. Like I think you're cool, boo. I dribble right through you, nothing you used to. I got the new moves, they making new rules, checking the foo-foo. The conflict is crucial, got nothing to lose, got nothing to lose. Jumping out the jam, hit the shoes. NBA jam, better I choose. Ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', yeah, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', yeah. Hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, hang up, ballin' with my kinfolk. Hey, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', yeah, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, ballin', ooh, now we ballin', yeah. Hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, hang up, ballin' with my kinfolk. Hey, I'm in the studio making. I got dimes like I'm Rubio, I keep it coolio, I do my duty and keep it moving like I'm woozy, I can't help it if they choose it, like my girl bad and bougie, I feel like I'm underrated like that last verse from Lil Uzi, all the data and the analytics couldn't track the drip when I'm in the lips, swear to God I could've been a fourth member of the Hammer Tones, like my pulling up like my name was Christoph, when I lift off, got you Afro bang in the Hall of Fame, and I love this game till I dip, yeah. We gon' pull up when it's game time. Yeah. Side hustling on the baseline. Nah, we can never waste time. Nah, won't stop till the game fine. We gon' pull up when
when it's game time. Tight hustle on the baseline. We don't waste time. No, we don't waste. Oh, game time. Ballin', 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 ballin'. Now we ballin'. Hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, hey, up ballin' with my kid. Hey.
Yeah, what up? I see you out there doing work. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Get your mind right. Keep it going. Get your head in the game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go.
Just like that.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives. Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA Payday.
Hey, Kevin.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Doncic in at the 3. And for the Celtics. NBA have become a cherished tradition. Greg, how tough is it, you think, for the players to miss this special time with their family?
Listen, no one wants to be away at Christmas, but you got to be a little flexible. And I always used to say that the best part about it is if you're playing on Christmas Day, that means you're on a pretty good team. You're going to be playing for something. And hey, look, as long as the kids get their presents, they don't mind too much if it's a day early or a day late.
Speak for yourself. A different look for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein comes in for Porzingis. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Josh Richardson. To the middle. The shot by Ojeleye, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
The Mavericks haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Trey Burks checked in for Doncic. Here's Thompson. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Burke kicks to Johnson. There's the pass to Flash. Back to Johnson. And he lays it straight in.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Tatum. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Tatum's got his third basket of the night.
And Tatum used to getting hit while he's shooting. I mean, he absorbs it like you would expect a pro to, and powers right through that contact.
Johnson right side. Count it, good. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Smart passes to Ojeleye. Tatum on the wing. Johnson with the block. Here's Flash to the inside. Cauley-Stein trying to free himself up. Johnson kicks to Hardaway. Here's Burke. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. He picked up 15 points in their last win against San Antonio.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Hardaway passes to Flash. And he hits it to tie the game up. Flash has got 5.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Basket counts.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Thompson passes to Smart. That one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 3.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable. Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
And they need every point they can muster right now. They've got to cash in here.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Boston making a switch here. Teague's checked in. Flash passes to Cauley-Stein, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Teague, the pass to Ojeleye. On the wing, Thompson. Tatum kicks to Ojeleye. Lock at 6. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Dwight Powell's checked in for James Johnson. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Flash. Teague covering. Flash passes to Powell. It's 2-on-1. Here's Smart. And the layup falls. Smart's got 6 points.
Teague's ability to find the open man makes him one of the better passing point guards in the league.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Flash. Teague covering. Flash passes to Cauley-Stein. Tatum looking around. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He delivered 9 points from... And earlier, we spoke with Jason Tatum about what it means.
It's a really big deal. Obviously.
And great for the NBA, it's really a time-honored tradition.
Yeah, starting all the way back in 1947, the Knicks won in New York City, and we've missed only one Christmas since, back in '98, due to the lockout.
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Burke is out there with Flash. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there. Thanks. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Cauley-Stein.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Brown dishes to Smart. The kick out to Teague. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Hardaway passes to Flash. Teague on the double team. Pass to Burke. Fires the 3. They get it back. Powell. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Powell Owls got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. Inside, here's Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got 8 points.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Teague, the pass to Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Flash passes to Powell. Shoots over Walker, and it's Dallas with another.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Williams. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
But they get it back. Here's Brown. Doncic with the block.
And the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Here's Flash. He's covered by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. There's the double team with Walker. Richardson gets a wide open look. Traps in the tray. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Brown kicks to Tice. Pass to Brown. Now Williams. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Brown the pass to Tice. And a wide open look for Walker. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Porzingis finds Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Flash passes to Porzingis, and it's in there. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Boy, the coaching staff loves seeing this. I mean, Porzingis being active and effective from this area here.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Williams. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Walker. And the layup is good.
Yeah, Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Flash. He's got 5. To the inside. It's stolen by Tice. Walker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Hey, there's no denying it, fellas. Teague is one of the quicker guys in the league, blasting off in transition.
Here's Flash, guarded by Walker, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Teague, the pass to Williams. And here's Walker. From downtown, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer.
And we finished one half of basketball. It's Dallas. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly... He's checked in for Smart. The Mavericks also with a sub. Flash is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Tatum. Walker with it. He's got 11. Tatum down low. Guarded by Porzingis.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
The Mavericks trailing. Walker and Brown, they're manning the backcourt. Tatum out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Williams at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Boston 5. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's just letting it all hang out, guys. When Porzingis is in a groove like this, he just keeps putting it on you.
And Walker kicks to Brown. He gets that one.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Flash, guarded by Walker. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Good on the jump shot. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
Boy, the take charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Williams dishes to Walker.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Passes it to Flash. And Tatum over to help. And here's Richardson outside. Here's Porzingis. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Brown finds Walker. Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Richardson, good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Tatum. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Flash. Guarded by Walker. And Kleba slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
To the middle. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Tice. Walker looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Brown. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Walker.
Boy, the heart of Walker, that competitive spirit, he's never afraid to go inside, and he's got a lot of different ways he can score in there.
Tatum with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Shot's good by Walker. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Flash, guarded by Walker. Some room here for Richardson, and it's Dallas with another.
You know, Richardson's offensive game continues to expand and impress. He's a multi-dimensional scorer now.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You know, winning that championship as you did, great for UNLV. Many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I was
goodness.
championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face. Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Boston trailing. And here is Tatum. He's got 17. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Johnson, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Burke in for Luka Doncic. To the paint, here's Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Teague, the pass to Thompson. Dishes to Tatum. Out to Thompson. No one near him. Rebounded by Flash.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Pritchard. And that one is off. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Burke, the pass to Flash. Thompson comes with the double team. Cauley Stein finds Hardaway. And the three off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cauley Stein. The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Here's Brown. 22 points for him. The three. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Thompson outside. Bounce pass from Smart. Here's Pritchard. Burke covering. Tries again. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got his third basket of the night right there.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the four with Porzingis in the middle. Flash out there with Doncic, and it's Richardson in at the three slot.
That
is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Brown finds Williams. Smart, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Smart. And yes, it's good. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Boy, a strong, versatile offensive player. Doncic capable of burning you from anywhere on the floor.
Down low, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Back to Doncic. Over Smart. And it's Doncic missing. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. A second chance effort. A shot by Williams, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Smart. Tatum against Doncic. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
Here's Flash, guarded by Walker. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. That one rolling around and rims out. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. And that one drops. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game. Fellas?
Yes, and the foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Celtics trail by 5. Brown outside. Rebounded by Flash.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Brown over to help. Flash passes to Richardson. Here's Flash. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Kleba, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now Walker, he dishes it to Williams. And the pass to Brown. And they double up Brown. Outside Williams. Brown the pass to Williams. And here's Walker outside. Rebounded by Flash. Flash has got 4 rebounds in this game. The dish to Doncic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Walker. Here's the floater. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Flash. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Walker fires from deep. And it's Walker again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Inside, Porzingis, and another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Jalen Brunson. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Ballin', 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 ballin'. Hey, big dough hanging out the window. Hey, came up ballin' with my kingo. Hey, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up on 'em. I'ma hang on the rim, hang on my. Hey, gotta take a photos on the grand shot side. Hey, I be in the fourth quarter ballin' crunch time. Like I did the cool. I dribble right through you, nothing you used to. I got the new moves. They making new rules, checking the foo-foo.
Yeah. Hey. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. Up now legs. Yeah. Second now move. Yeah. Make my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. Up now legs. Yeah. Second now move. Yeah. Make my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on. Stay in the east, but I move to the west. King on the talk, gotta cook with your chest. I've been around in the cloud and the glade. I made a sound that was mine for me. How long I'm in as long as I get. I'm from the side with a time never rest. Move through the side like the mind unprotected. Do it for the side, I'ma rise and direct it. Yeah.
1,000 cup, apong sarap. 50 lang. Order na.
What's up, guys? It's Cody from Pay Difficult to Find, and it's ready to go to play at your right in the neighborhood, on the board in the park, and right here in between the Gatorade training facility and the My Team location, there's a little gate. It's a tiny sign in between the Gatorade training and you don't corner. You can see it's started. We've spawned right in the neighborhood on the boardwalk by all the park. I'm going to show you the fastest way to go, and that's right here. You can see it says
What's up, bro?
Glad you made it in.
Thanks for having me, man. I'm excited to be on my team card.
Feel free to change into uniform and meet me over by the photo wall there.
For sure. I got you.
Looks great. Check it out. So when you're ready, come on over and check out a video and see what we're all about.
Welcome to my team. Here you will build your fantasy lineup. Relive history with legends of the game or use current stars to rewrite it. The possibilities are endless. Compete in new modes and in the pinnacle of competitive NBA 2K My Team Unlimited. Adapt in My Team Limited on weekends. Relive player-chosen moments with new signature challenges. With My Team Seasons, everything you do matters. Level up and earn exclusive rewards. Add to your collection in the exchange. Upgrade your card's badges. Discover new dynamic duos. But right now, you need to choose your NBA legend to start your My Team. And when the time comes, evolve them into the player your lineup needs. Take the court with your dream team. This is My Team.
Good stuff, man. I'll catch you later.
All right, see you soon.
Cool.
Welcome, everybody. Yeah. Detention at the school cause I never followed rules. Was a good kid at home, so my mama was confused. I just wanted shoes, trying to keep up with the crew. How'd y'all get everything new? I'm from the same place as you. Decisions I would choose that could put me in the news. Ever since a Juve, I've been trying to... I had to handle life before I learned how to. If my daddy ever knew the trouble I get into, I was just a youth. I gotta thank you instead of going to they threw up. And I loved the hoop, but didn't have the coach to play for. Everybody knew I kept a handle on the string though. Waking up my neighbors pretending I'm in the Staples. AI was my favorite, but Kobe showed me what great is. I love to hang with, didn't help me bring no A's in. And I had to work way harder cause I'm Haitian. Couldn't stop my hesitation, dropping 30 on Coach Kevin from the Blazers helped me change my situation. I could have been one of them cases that ain't making the graduation. Mama told me I'm worth it. A little pain won't hurt you. The practice still is perfect. And that's why I deserve it.
Kicked out of school in the 8th, said I was a waste of talent. Kid in suburban school was a major challenge. Gave me 30, was late for class, that's a burpee. I stopped at 7-Eleven to purchase myself a Slurpee. Then, 8th grade, I'm on the varsity team.
We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, the Knicks have young talent and some promising draft pick.
A little patience indeed. That's interesting. Thank you, David. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic's out there with Johnson. Then it's Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Brunson in at the 1. And for the Knicks, it's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Noel checks in for New York. Alec Burks comes in for Rose. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Flash comes in for Jalen Brunson. Yep, That one goes. New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Doncic passes to Flash. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And after a furious run, now all of a sudden they're in the lead.
Pass to Burks. Shoots over Doncic. The putback, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Here's Flash, and the rejection by Noel. And a fast break now for the Knicks. For 3, Barrett. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Quickly, rebounded by Flash. Well, we aren't that far into this NBA season, but you have to be excited, Greg, about the way that Junior has performed so far.
He's hit the ground running and been an immediate factor. The way he moves and acts on the court doesn't look like a rookie. Hopefully he continues to build off this solid start.
Cauley Stein aggressive inside, putting the defense on their heels and in a tough spot, staying engaged.
Richardson against Barrett. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richardson.
And Bones, when you look at R.J. Barrett, what's the next step in his game?
So if the next stage offensively, GA, is that he's got better shot selection overall and a bit more consistency from the three-point line, then it's about setting a tone and taking on the defensive challenge every night. That's what a good leader can do, and this team is looking for one.
Sinks the triple.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Flash. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Celtics in Boston.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Barrett against Richardson. Quickly. And that one goes long.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Flash passes to Porzingis. Barrett with the ball. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist totals show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
And a fast break now for New York. Burks leading the charge. Kicks to Barrett. New York moving the ball around. Now Noel. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
Here's Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now the pass to Barrett. Now Robinson. The 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
They get it again. Cauley Stein. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. quickly. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. He does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Here's Flash. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Mavericks making a switch here. Powell, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Richardson. And it's Burke in for Doncic. And Flash gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
To the inside. Gibson looking it over. Passes it to Barrett. And it's blocked. Now the Mavericks picking it up. Here's Flash. He's covered by Rose. Here's Powell. Reverses. And he lays it up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Alec Burks. And is out there with Taj Gibson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Rose in at the 1 spot.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
From 12 feet out, Kleber with the rebound. For the New York Knicks, they come into this one following a loss to the Bulls in Chicago. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Last season, during the hiatus, the Knicks did a retrospective of Linsanity. You remember that stretch in 2012. Jeremy Lin took the league by storm. He said he was floored to be recognized in such a fashion. For New Yorkers who are going through so much, it was a chance to reminisce about some pleasant surprises. Guys?
Great, David. Thank you. And the shot goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Rose goes in. It's blocked.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Flash. He's got 8. Pass to Kleber. There's the triple. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Kleber's got 5 points so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
New York calls timeout. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know.
Here's Flash. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Elbow shot. Doesn't go for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
4 on the shot clock. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
Quickly, Richardson covered. Good on the three-point shot. 12 points for him.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Flash. Here's Cauley Stein. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The one thing about Willie Cauley-Stein is you don't really use the word length with him. You talk about his mobility and just how athletic as a big he could be. That activity can be disruptive to any team they're playing against.
That one falls.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Here's Flash. He's got 8. Here's Porzingis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Dallas leading by 20. Here's Flash to the middle. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 14.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And here's Barrett. He's got 8. Pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Richardson.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And Julius Randle dropping a few pounds since he came in the league. He still brings an old school physicality to the game.
He's a good rebounder and a good finisher in the paint. Still trying to develop GA using that offhand and trying to have some touch around there with the right. That'll be a critical skill moving forward, that he has other ways to get at you offensively.
Barrett brings the double team. Cauley Stein passes to Flash, and he makes that one. 10 points for Flash.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Quickly, Cauley Stein defending, and stolen by Cauley Stein. And it's the Mavericks on the break, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
Barrett with the ball. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Noel.
And remember, an early part of the process in Philadelphia, it's taken Noel a little time to define his role in the league.
The length and athleticism is just something that you can't teach, and that keeps people intrigued about Nerlens Noel. His skill set continues to be a work in progress, but there's been some signs of a turn for Noel now.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Flash, covered by Payton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Great position inside. Once Cauley Stein is that close to the basket, the defense is going to have to come over and do something about it, usually a foul.
He doesn't get the second one. The Knicks shooting just 39% in the second quarter. Right wing. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Robinson kicks to Payton. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give them some space, let them get to work.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
5 seconds left to play here in the half. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Greg, if you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era?
No doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. that wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Maxi Kleber. Flash out there with Burke. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. Jumps up. And then Toppin with the jam.
And that's the role they want for Rose. Getting guys going through his passing, especially when he can find them in rhythm.
Flash passes to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Burks. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The pass to Flash. Burks with the double team. 5 on the clock. Here's Flash. Plays it up and banks it in. Flash has got 12 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Burks against Kleber. And it's blocked.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Rose.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
A different look for New York. Kevin Knox comes in for Taj Gibson. And it's Payton in for Derrick Rose. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. New York, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and the dunk by Powell.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Payton. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Toppin with the double team. Powell, the pass to Flash. Back to Powell. A shot, no good. And New York the other way now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Knox getting up there and showing the power he possesses.
Here's Flash, covered by Peyton. Flash passes to Cauley-Stein. Here's Flash. He's got 13. And it's Noel with the rebound. And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an update on Julius Randle. DA?
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Knicks head athletic trainer. I'm told that he has a sprained finger, and right now they've got ice on it to try and help with the swelling. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility that he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Now, Burks. 9 points in the game so far. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For New York, they have made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Rivers, he's checked in for the Knicks. Ntilikina comes in for Peyton. Ntilikina kicks to Rivers. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Noel. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Flash. He's got 13. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. And the first one drops. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Toppin. Then for the Mavericks, Porzingis, he's checked in for Powell. Doncic comes in for Hardaway. And it's Richardson in for Trey Burke.
And you really have to like what they're doing at the line in this half. Free throw percentage now up around 92%.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. That one misses for Robinson.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Here's Ntilikina. Money from the wing.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Flash. Stolen by Robinson. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Dallas delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes, and what separates great playmakers.
Such a look for Dallas. Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Cauley Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. And Flash is subbed in for Richardson. Toppin is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Rose. Then it's R.J. Barrett. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Mavericks shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Flash passes to Powell. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Rose looking around. It's Barrett on the wing. Greg, you played against some terrific players, including the late, great Kobe Bryant. I'd love to hear your thoughts on playing against Kobe.
I mean, his passing is still tough, I'm sure, for many to deal with because he was just taken from us at such a young age. But this guy was a ferocious competitor and someone who showed us in life and in tragedy that you need to make the most of every moment that we have here. You know, I just appreciated to really the fans getting to know Kobe once his career was over, because I think he was able to let his guard down a little bit and show us a lighter side, a more compassionate side.
That is an excellent point. And so it's Rose bringing it up for New York. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. All alone. That doesn't go either for Rose.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Flash. He's covered by Rose. Here's Flash. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Flash has got 19 points. The Knicks shooting 41% for the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Robinson kicks to Barrett. No good with the triple.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's Flash from the high post. Offensive rebound. Kleber, the pass to Flash. That one misses. The Knicks shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. To the inside, Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Yeah, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Flash passes to Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Greg, your son's been drafted. You were drafted in the NBA. As you look back on the process that you went through and your son Cole has gone through, what are some of the flags? What are some of the things that stand out to you?
First and foremost, boy, how time flies. I mean, it wasn't that long ago, at least it feels like, that they were calling my name on draft night. But
91, right?
Yeah.
91.
You know, every stage of life, though, has its joys. And listen, to play the game I love and now see him playing it at this level, it's truly a blessing. And in his case, he probably loves it even more. You know, he didn't grow up the way I did. He grew up just with a true love and passion for the game. So it's humbling and obviously something that I take great pride in.
You were taken out of UNLV 1991, number 12 overall. Remember it like it was yesterday. Pass to Barrett. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Dallas.
This this was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Flash.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And so here is New York. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Payton.
How about Payton getting up and showing us some of that lift?
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Flash. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is off.
Number 17.
And he sinks the second. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Rivers against Green. Rivers kicks to Ntilikina. Kicks it out to Gibson. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
How's it going? Hey, what you working on? I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Bring it in, everyone. Before we get started, I want to introduce you to a special guest, Dirk Nowitzki. He'll be here observing with the coaching staff today, so let's put in a strong effort and show him how we do things around here. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities, so we're gonna work on that. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor. You got it, come on, man. I got your help side. What's the roll? That's all you.
Man, I can't even watch this. Get your behind right.
Next time, man. Next time.
I'm ready to go.
Obviously, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.